Hey, what's going on, Marky? How you doing? Hi, Jane. I'm going to be pulling shards, I think, on all 3 accounts today. We need to get a decent chunk of points so we can get that cat's gaze. You don't need to pray for that, Jane. And I say that because my luck is terrible. The problem is now I'm lucky in life, so my raid luck has gone down the toilet. So on the main account, we're in Mercy, so we're going to chase after Acrizia. Or sorry, the main free-to-play account, I should say. Where are we at? I'm eager to pull. I'm very eager to pull. I wish these points weren't all the way down here. That's a lot. I think on my main account, I'll pull I'll pull all my ancients, and I'm talking about the main account. I'll pull all my ancients, and then fill in the rest with sacreds. I think. What's up, Mikolaj? If I'm going for Hatter Soul, I skipped the deck. This summon rush skippable as well. So I'm not going for the Hatter Soul, so I don't know. I do not think that it would be skippable though. Even my cat got curious about your shard pull, standing beside my laptop and judging my poor hand coordination skills. We're just letting a few people get in here. Let's do a little bit more campaign on the challenge real quick. I can't believe I pulled off getting all the legendary masks from the Deck of Fate on the free-to-play, only to not get anything good on. Well, to get a duplicate epic. What's up, Sky Doodle? How you doing? Oh, you got a cat's gaze? I crafted everything on here. I've used all my materials on here. And I mean, I'm excited about that that defensive one. I really am. I mean, he's really good in Hydra. So if you're only getting the third chest on normal, then yeah, he will likely make a difference. I assume you don't have a hex of any kind, no Mithrala or anything, so he would definitely make a difference, I feel like, based on the information that you're giving me here. Alright, let's go with this, I think. So 1 food, 2 food, red food, blue food. Third chest on hard, got it. What up? You do the shard pulls, nice sacreds, and got nada. Oh well, close to mercy for a Teox. That's one way to look at it, right? I really hope I hit on a Crizia on the free-to-play. That would be insane. Completely change the account. I'd still need supports, but hopefully, I don't know. Something tells me that this fusion is going to be a support. I don't know why. Just a feeling. It would suck if the fusion is like the nuker and the support is the guaranteed. That'd be sad. But no, I have not done my shard pull yet. Wait until 20 people. Gold 5 arena already. It's not that hard. It's a little bit of a challenge right now for me just because my speeds are so slow. And I don't have that turn meter booster. But it's pretty easy when you have a mythical. But congrats. Congrats on Gold 5. That's awesome. Once we get through this energy, we'll go ahead and pull the shards, guys, okay? Thanks, RV, and everyone for the input. Absolutely. Happy to help. Love chatting with you guys. See a lot of new names in chat today. That's awesome. Love seeing that. We're only like 10 minutes into the stream. Are already recognizing new names. I almost thought about calling, I don't know if you guys can't see this. I almost thought about calling Fridays. How do I want to do this? Or Hydre. Because I tend to do Hydra on Friday, but we're gonna pull shards, and then I don't know. I'm having too much fun on the free to play right now. I'm really excited to 6-star my. Don't worry, I'll get there. Morag, and we're very close. Sick to raid content. Leave the stand-up comedy to you. It does suck that the training event is over and I'm not really gaining bonus stuff from this, but the fact that I hit 9 out of 10 epics from that tournament, or that deck of fate, is pretty dang cool. If I do say so myself. I know it's not a lot, but still feel bad. I have to not be able to support you during my time of struggles. I appreciate you. There's no reason to support me. Look, Priest Guardian supported me plenty for everybody, so don't feel any pressure to support me. Don't put yourselves in financial hardship simply because I'm too mentally unstable to work a real job. No, I'm just happy having you here. And you know what? There may be other opportunities to support me. If I stop being a baby about it and I go ahead and get a sponsorship, you know, those sponsorships add up, because the way they work usually is like, if you get players to play the game to X point, right? Like hit level 20, hit level 25, hit 50. You get oh hey, Priest. I didn't even know you were here when I said that. It was just true. I was just being honest. But yeah, those are other ways that you guys can help me. I just have to buckle up. I mean, I have sponsorship offers, but I just am dragging my feet on taking them on, to be completely honest. And that's, I don't know. I don't want to alienate people, you know? Not everybody is a fan of sponsored content and ads.
Shoot him, kid!
Oh, thank you, Jane, for becoming a member. Doesn't make me like you anymore, though. Alright, hold on. Get a job, nerd. No, like I joke about I'm that self-deprecating joke, but the reality is that it really is incredibly difficult to find a job that has a work schedule that would accommodate our current life situation, because my wife would either have to work like a 5-hour day, which the military would never allow. So it's complicated, but as long as my wife is okay with me, that's the important part. I just don't want to piss her off. I'm going to record this, but I'm not going to make a video about it because I don't think this shard is going to hit on anything. So, somehow my clan boss team got all screwed up on my main and can't figure out. Maybe I could pay for a takeover. My spending would be justified. Josh, you've more than earned a takeover. We'll talk. Shoot me a message and Discord me, and we'll talk. We might do something off stream, because it's probably a quick fix, I'm sure. I don't remember what your team was, if it's an unkillable or something, but it's probably just a little a little slip up. All right, I'm not going to do like a full intro for this, but I am recording. I'll even leave chat on screen. Who cares? We're just pulling one shard. Hoping for Geo or Calvalax. By the way, we talked about this yesterday. I'm sure you're like, Calvalax over all these guys? Bro, I don't want any more Magic champions than we already have. So, you know, we'll take a Calvalax and see. But we'll just pop this shard, and then we'll go over, and I'll record a video for the other ones. So, yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I was like, I'm not going to do a whole thing to pull one shard and to strike out. We still have plenty of time. We still have shards to generate and earn. I did look at this tournament. I don't think I can do it. So I really don't want to waste energy farming Spider, honestly, at all. And this Void shard is really, really good. Even if I'm at 1 point per energy, which I would not be. Although stage 10 probably would be. You're still talking 1,500 energy. And I currently don't have a team that can do it. So, because of the limitations. Unless I, like, built some people really crazy, like. Yeah, see, people always say stuff like that. It's like, you guys say these crazy things. Oh, Kale can solo stage 10. Like, no, he can't. I'm not going to waste the energy. I already tested it. Or, let me rephrase. Kale, like, my Kale can't. It doesn't mean that all Kales can't, but I don't have the gear. I don't have, like... Like, you know, these are not terrible stats for an account that is a couple of weeks old. He's in lifesteal. Like, I don't really see where blanket statements like that come from that are just, you know, assuming far too much, in my opinion. Really, you have one of the hard free-to-play challenge account to compete with. Oh, you're saying that my roster is one of the hardest rosters. Now, I could do this. We didn't try this. I didn't try this. Let's try this. I know I said that like 5 times. I'm sorry. So this is everybody that qualifies. Not everyone is geared. Maybe, you know, we could put something here. We could certainly put something here. Speed, HP percent, maybe. Look, this decent little chest here. We can put that on Vogoth. Who else do we have? We've got Sabbatha, who I don't think has gear anymore. Nope, she still got gear. It's not leveled, but she got gear. And I put gear on Spider, but I didn't use his aura. You know what? We can give him a 3-star ring. What's that hurt? Obviously, his gear's not leveled. I'm not leveling garbage gear for champions that I'm just trying out. I don't have enough speed boots to go around, which is a big thing. All right, I'll waste the 12 energy so you guys can kind of see it. Or let me do this right. Let me do this proper. We said this aura. We'll go Kale, Sabbatha, Vogoth, and her. So, is this the... Yeah, we want... You're my debuffer. I don't think you have enough accuracy to land anything, but, you know, 3%'s happen. Use this as much as you can, Kale. Do we turn this off? I feel like it's still a really good heal for him, so I don't think I should. I think I should set it to number 2. Prioritize that. I mean, you can go ahead and provoke. It doesn't hurt anything. We want you to cleanse as much as you can. Give us powers. Actually, we could... No, we'll leave that on. Been watching Lumi too and his progress with Helicath. I used my Helicath with Owlscore for Clan Boss. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, some people had some really, really good luck. And I hate sounding too cocky about it, but I'm really happy that I'm staying competitive without you know, a Helicath or a Harima or something. Somebody hit me in the comments and they were like, you have a Vogoth. I wouldn't call that a bad epic. And it's like, I'm not calling him a bad epic. I'm saying that I don't have a Harima and etc. Like, that's what I'm saying. To be completely honest, I don't know if I have that mastery, but I think I do. When I last did it, I did it with Kale's Aura, which is a mistake because Kale's Aura is actually bad because he'll take more damage from poisons. But you can already tell, like, his life bar is too small. That extra speed on the aura there may really pan out, especially like because Vogoth is the weak affinity tank here. If her cooldown, which is ridiculously high, but if I can somehow make it so only Vogoth dies and she just keeps reviving Vogoth, I think that would actually work pretty well. The problem is that she's going to be tempted to revive not Vogoth, and we want Vogoth to be the one revived. Yeah, let's look at that cooldown. That's I'm not gonna. Well, I don't have books, but I'm not gonna book her just for this. You know, this thing. Basically, the problem happens once everybody dies. By the way, I do think I should turn off Kale's A3. So now everybody's dead. Half health on the spider. The YST luck this year got me way too angsty to pull. Any chance get Mad Hatter, Operton pull? Yeah. Helps a lot when you make a stage 10 Kale solo farm. Yeah, here's my thing. And you know, I understand the argument here that you know, this is the question I have to ask myself. Is a Void Shard worth... Oh, there you go. I mean, that was 16 points right there. So that's 12 energy, 16 points. Granted, we got a 5-star, which we do get a bigger opportunity to get 5 stars. It might be worth it. It might be worth a casual farm overnight. That speed actually really helped. And that lower HP also helps because then Kale's not taking as much damage from the poisons, you know, in theory. So, we'll stick that for now. Well, I don't know if he has that mastery. Let's check. No, he does not. No, I went with Master Hexer. But again, like, I'm not going to rebuild him. I'm not going to change his gear entirely and do all these crazy things. I'm not going to level up champions just to get one Void Shard. That's the thing that we're talking about here, right? Like right now, this mission is the priority. 5 champions to level 60. Is there a tournament? Is there a good reward for winning the tournament? I mean, not terrible. I don't think I'm likely to win it though. This dude's got 730 points. It's been active for, you know, a couple of hours. Well, I mean, like, look, if I'm using my passive energy on it, I guess there's really no harm, no foul, in my opinion. So I'll definitely run it. For right now, I'm not in a big rush to do it. And so let's hop over. Like, this is a team right here. This is the main account. This is easy. This is hard 1. I could probably do a higher difficulty of hard, by the way. I just don't care. But yeah, this is pretty basic team. Just 2 cold hearts, UDK, and then he just kills all the spooters. But let's hop over to the free-to-play now. I'm going to have to do all my clicky buttons, clicky red dots, get rid of, so. But I think that speed boost from Spider's aura actually really helped. I also don't know why nobody told me about Spider. Like, he seems good. I have not done. I'm not going to do my Chimera keys just yet. My Hydra keys I haven't done yet either. I'll get those done today or this weekend. Friday is usually my Hydra day. That's why I said I was gonna call today Hydra, but then I got told that I shouldn't do comedy. So. Hey RB, I want you to sympathize with me for a second. Okay. Hey, that's a heck of a start. Oh, baby, a double. How often do you guys see that? Is that a good sign, guys? Does that mean something good is right around the corner? Could it be? Could my luck be changing in the right direction? It won't let me write you on Discord. Just post in the general chat and at me, and I'll send you a message after stream. Just post in the general chat, do at roadblock. This is your reminder to message me. I don't have anything on that should stop people from talking to me, but I don't know. I got a sacred yesterday from Clan Boss. When I checked my mercy counter on my notepad, I was into mercy and could possibly be getting a Lego on this shard. No, the fact that I have to sympathize you is a bit of with you is a bit of a spoiler. Or wait, no, I already know what you got. I saw it on Discord this morning. Here, I'll show everybody what you got. So he did pull a legendary, guys. He did pull a legendary. Ah, where'd you go? That's what he got. I'm sorry, man. You do have my sympathy. I'm very sorry. That sucks. Is the new faction coming next week? No. I don't think so. I don't think the new faction comes next week because I feel like they would announce it ahead of time. Like, we had like weeks notice before Sylvan Watchers came out. Like, we knew about that for a minute. And everything thus far that we've been hearing about regarding the new faction has all been I'm trying to find the right word. Leaks. So they've never really officially commented at all. And they like big stuff like a new faction. They want to tease that. So I don't think so. No, and here's what they did. If you weren't around for when Sylvan Watchers came out, here's what they did. They told everybody, hey, new faction comes out couple of weeks. Don't worry. You still have time to get your Lydia before we make Sylvan Watcher a part of that. So we had time to get Lydia before then. Now, I failed to do it before then on my main account. Obviously, never did it on my free. I started the free-to-play after Sylvan Watcher had come out. So, but yeah, we'll get, if they stick to their same thing, we would get time to finish. It's not just going to be like, new faction, 5 more points go, or whatever. So, does she even synergize well with Arbiter? I mean, her kit is built to synergize with Arbiter, but I don't know that it means that she will. You're getting Supreme Athel from the Voids because of those 2 Sacreds. Jane, if I pull Supreme Athel, I will kick you from the clan. I am upset that we didn't get any other Voids. I don't know how I want to do this shard pull, because I am going to pull more stuff here. I think I saved my Ancients, surprisingly enough, on the Sacreds on this account. So this is the free-to-play. The main free-to-play. What do I go for here? Is it Wallmaster? It's got to be Wallmaster. Rotos, I guess it depends on what I pull from the Void. Alright, well, let me start recording here. As usual, guys, exclamation point recording in the chat if anybody asks me any questions. But without further ado, we're going to start recording here. Hello, everybody. I'm Roadblock, and this is a Raid Shadow Legends video. So, we're on the regular free-to-play. This is free-to-play 2023 account, right? And we're going to be pulling some shards because I, on this account, am deep into my Void Mercy. So, if you, in situations like this, when you get pretty deep into your Mercy, you kind of want to use that, right, to your advantage and target champions that would be really, really good, right? If on this account, if I was to pull something like, you know, Supreme Athel, for example, or maybe even Sir Nick, you know, just clicking random kind of stuff, like, trying to think of, like, champions I really wouldn't care for that much. But if I was to pull a weak Void legendary, that might really hurt, you know, that would really hurt. So we don't want that. So when you have an opportunity to try and target somebody with that Mercy, you should take advantage of it. Now, if you noticed that when we looked at my Mercy tracker, by the way, you're going to ask, this is RSL Helper. I'm at 201. I don't get 100% till I'm here. And so that's like 220. I think it's like 222, something like that. So we're not completely at Mercy, but we are into it. So each shard is now going to get a higher and higher percentage to be a legendary. So we are going to go ahead and pull these shards, and then we're going to look at where we stand in the event and probably pull a few sacreds today too. I don't want to rob myself of all my sacreds. We do have a fusion coming up, but it doesn't hurt to pull a couple of them. So let's start with these voids here and see what we get. We're really looking for gold. That would be really, really big for us. Already off to not such a great start here. Let's keep her going. There we go. There we go. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, let's go, baby. I'm not mad at it at all. It's not a Crizia. It's not a Crizia. But that's a good void. I'm happy about it. I am very, very... Now, I don't have Ancora on this account, which is a big pain. But we got White King Narcissus, baby. I'm so excited. That's an awesome pull. We're going to get to work on him, get him leveled. I think that probably rounds out my team for Live Arena, right? We've got Nice, we've got Nice, we've got Narcissus, and then we've got Odin, Armands, and Arbiter in that mix. So, yeah, what a great pull. This is awesome. I'm so happy about that. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Okay. Well, that's a great start. We will save the other Void Shard. We're not at Mercy anymore. There is no reason to continue pulling. I will take that. Now, over here on the Sacred Shards, I think we want Wallmaster. Makes the most sense here. And I think I don't know how plussed my Geomancer is right now. +3 Geomancer. So we'll put Geo in there. Try to get him to a +4. Why not? Doesn't hurt. Where are we at with the event? Let's take a look here. The Summon Rush. If it decides to load for me. There we go. So we got a little bit in there. We'll pull a couple of Sacreds here. Let's start with 5, and then we'll reassess where we're at. We'll pull half of my Sacred. Well, we'll see what we get. We'll see what happens here. All right. Well, actually, we're gonna pull 3 because then I'm gonna hit my limit. I cannot think of any epics at this point that would really help this account. So epics are not really what we're looking for. We'll pull... Whoop. Sorry, I miscalculated. Let's see if I have any room here. We're definitely going to level Narcissus. We'll just feed him. Let's just instant upgrade him. Give him all the commons. That frees up enough room. Let's pull a couple here. Okay, do I want to pull one more? Yeah, we'll pull one more. All right. Hey, there we go. That's what we were looking for. Now we have our fully empowered Geomancer. +4. We'll switch that to be somebody else now if we pull any more shards. Where are we at in the Summon Rush? Now, I did miss quite a few events, so I might need to go deeper in this Summon Rush on this account. To try and get these, but that's quite a few shards. That would be, we're at 2,750-ish. 2,740 right now. If I pull 2 more Sacreds, that gets us there. Because that would be 1,000 points. That would put us at 3,740. So that would get us there. Why don't we do that? We'll pull those 2 Sacreds. Leaves us plenty of Sacreds left over. I like to be about 6 Sacreds going into a fusion, but, you know, I think we'll be... Oh, Ancora maybe? Matthias Blackflail. I remember this guy coming out, and I wasn't too impressed with him, unfortunately. I'll have to look at his kit a little bit closer. I'm not that familiar with it, but I don't really see where he makes the cut for me. Yeah. unfortunately. But I'll take a look and see. You never know. Sometimes there's some really strong champions that are sleepers. So should be where we're at for the summon brush. Yes, there we go. All right. That's as far as I want to go. We don't need to go any further down this. That's all the summons that we need. Pretty good. I'm happy with that. I'm not going to complain at all about getting a Narcissus. That's huge. Big boost to the account, I feel like. Now, granted, you know, one of the arguments that have been made by chat, and they're on screen for a change this time, so you might be able to see their responses. But one of the arguments in the past has been like, well, you don't even use your Georgian. But I think Narcissus will be easier for me to build on this account. And I think he's going to pair up pretty well with my Nice as well. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we do. I'm excited. Wish I had Ancora, but, you know, we have time. We can always get her in the future. Little jealous that I got him on this account. I have wanted him on the main account for a very, very long time and have not gotten him. So, speaking of the main account, we're going to be pulling shards over there as well. Let me stop this run. This is my team for the spider right now. I've got that running. Should be just a few more turns here and we'll knock this out. Because he should have his hit up pretty soon, I hope. Any minute now. Any minute now. There we go. Okay. Get me out of there. Now, I am nowhere near Mercy on Voids here or anything of the sort. On this account, we are probably just pulling Sacreds. How many do I need? I think I need to pull 7 to be able to get down the summon rush here. But I actually want to do that because I really want the Cat's Gaze. And I'm behind on this one. So as far as the Cat's Gaze progress, I'm just barely into milestone 3 here. So we really need all the points from this summon rush, I feel like. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and pull. It's not a big deal. We do want Wallmaster Athorian here. I think my Geo is already +4. I'm going to use a lure here. We'll pull 3, and then I'll make a little bit of room. Let's see what we get here. Wallmaster would be really, really big on this account. All right. Hey, there's the allure. We can empower her real quick because that'll make a little bit of room. And then we'll make a little bit of room. Sure, we can upgrade your level. Instant upgrade. There we go. That should actually make a lot of room. Let's check and see where we're at in the event. So we are at 1,500. 2 more is 2,500. Let's pull my Ancients real quick. Ancients are kind of less valuable on this account, and we just made a lot of room. So let's pull these Ancients. I don't know if that lag is a good sign or a bad sign. Could be a good sign, maybe. Maybe. No, not looking great. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna pull these Ancients because the Sacreds are far more valuable for future events. So pulling these ancients will kind of give me a little bit of wiggle room so I can pull less sacreds. I didn't mind pulling a couple to start, but I'd like to avoid pulling some more. So, but really, ancients hold far less value on the account. I'm not saying they're worthless. I wish sometimes you guys will hear me say something and then you're going to take it to the far extreme of what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that ancients on this account serve a purpose just like this. They help me complete objectives. They help me complete missions. Or events, rather, not missions. That's really what I'm looking for out of ancients on the main account at this point. So, you know, building up mercy for potential double legendary events, things like that, are always, you know, reasonable. So, let's take a look now and see where we're at, because I really don't want to pull too many more of my sacreds. We're a little low on sacreds over here. So that didn't do too much. That's 1860, so 2860. Doesn't get us that close. I think... How many do I have left? I've got 4 left. Ah, forget it. We'll pull. I tried. I tried to not pull them all, but... Okay. I think so. What I think I'll do, I might pull just one more here. That will get me to 3,000, and I could get the rest from mystery shards, I feel like. So that's what I'm going to do. We'll pull one more sacred here. I kind of feel like I'm due for a Lego, but apparently not. What's my mercy at now? Because that might change my opinion a little bit since Wallmaster is on the thing here. Oh, I was on 0 mercy to start that. Okay. Okay. Well. I think I will call that good. So we're at 3360, so we need 190, or, well, I'll just say 200. No. 300 more? Yeah. So I can get that from other sources. I am not at all going to pull any void shards, but we might get a few more ancients over the weekend. I can certainly pull a whole bunch of mystery shards. So not worried about that. Actually going to be saving that energy. Or no, I want it because we're going to go back into Spider. Well, that is the video. That's my shard pull video for today. Pulling shards on both accounts. Great luck on the free-to-play. Let's go. I'm thrilled about the free-to-play. We're going to be building that Narcissus. I'm excited to use him in many, many different areas of the game. What an awesome, awesome pull. So I'm very excited about that. Thank you guys for watching. If you're new here and you'd like to support my channel, please consider subscribing. That is the best way to support me. Right now, I'm just trying to build this channel up. I do have a goal of getting to 5,000 subscribers. We are getting very, very close. We're about maybe like a third of the way now, or about 25%, somewhere in there. So please consider doing so, and I look forward to seeing you all in the next one. Take care. $7,000 mystery shards. Farming, well, this is my main account, so this account is several years old. If you farm on 12-3 Brutal, you get a lot of mystery shards, and I buy every single mystery shard from the market as well, as you can clearly see here. Where do you farm? In fact, my mystery shard count has gone down because I started farming Nightmare recently. I made a change. So we're going for the void on this account. The main reason because I want as many voids going into the February fusion as I can get. Right now we're at 45. But my pace is slowed by quite a bit, and I'm not happy about it. So, and I don't think I'm currently close to the Tag Team Arena one. I'm still a week out. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I hit. I literally was like, oh, I have another void I could probably get for the free-to-play. Totally forgetting I just pulled a Narcissus. Can you imagine? Jane, can you imagine forgetting that you pulled a Narcissus? I'm sure that you can. Oh, man. I'm glad I left chat on screen because there's record of Jane. Chamber with 50% less damage when attacked by enemies, including bosses out of their active turn. If White Queen and Chorus on the same team will receive no damage when attacked by enemies out of their active turn. This effect does not apply against bosses and their minions. Champion skills ignores shield and strengthen. 2 times hitter increases the damage inflicted with the skill by 10% for each buff on the target, stacks up to 50%, and by an additional 10% for each buff on this champion, stacks up to 50%. If this attack kills target under 3 or more buffs, places a block revive debuff. Also grants an extra turn if this attack kills an enemy when Ancora is on the same team, but we don't have her, unfortunately. Attacks on enemies will ignore 25% of the target's defense, places an extra hit on targets under shield or strengthen buffs. Damage inflicted by this skill cannot be decreased by enemy passive skills or masteries, except by the passive skills of bosses. Damage inflicted by this skill cannot be increased by either this champion's masteries or ally passive skills, except when attacking bosses. A 30% chance of randomly increasing the cooldown of one of the target's skills by 2 turns. I never knew that he did that, to be completely honest. I think. Hold on. No, wait. I don't want to use that one. I don't want to use it to take him to 50. That would be a mistake. I could just use a couple of... I have it, and I'm not going to use it. One of the reasons that I have this keg in the first place is because I don't... because I usually get masteries on people to level them up. Oh, I just realized I could use him for the tournament. Seems pretty good. Thank you for the bless yous. I wonder how hard of a stage I could do with this team. Okay, hold on. Receives 5% less damage from enemies who attack is lower than the wearers. Also inflicts 5% more damage to enemies whose max HP is lower than the wearers. Is this not good on him? Like, the damage reduction doesn't happen, but he would do more damage, right? Because he would seemingly have a really high... Bro, get out of here with that. Whereas turn meter increases by 10% when applying stun, sleep, fear, true fear. So that's good on Armand's, right? And probably good on... Yeah, I was gonna say, I like this on him. Because when the allies, his allies die, then he revives the allies. So I like that on him a lot. Josh, thank you. Look, I gotta say thank you for the $10, man, but you just no, buddy. You're in a tough time, bud. You gotta worry about yourself. Thank you. I appreciate it so much, but you gotta worry about you and your family right now. Okay, I already have that on Arbiter. Oh, I put that on him for defense. That's why. I was very confused. I was like, that's terrible. Why would I put that? He doesn't have ally protect, but I put it on him for the extra defense to try and live. So that makes sense. Come on, you guys have been telling me you've been doing the all rare stuff, right? And you've been hitting on it. Why can't I, right? I should have just as much luck as everybody else, right? Any minute now, that 0.5 chance is gonna come through, okay? Any minute now. Any second now. And here we go. It's coming. It's coming, guys. It's coming. Okay, here we go. This is it. It did not come. It didn't happen. Alright, we should build Narses. Okay. I'd really like him in Lethal. Wait a minute. Sorry, I just had a thought. Oh, no, never mind. I'm nowhere close. I forget this is the free account, and I don't get to do what's-his-face often enough. I was trying to look and see if I had Merciless 9-piece for him, but not even close. Alright, let's start with crit damage gloves. Preferably with crit rate on them. I'm not mad at it. There's not a lot of crit rate. Oh, okay, I'm mad at that now. But lethal, I feel like, is going to be my best opportunity. I probably should have looked at chest first. We will figure out boots last, because what we really need to figure out is our top 3 for lethal. I don't think I can get away with this low speed. Obviously, we haven't done boots yet. But we don't have any lethal speed boots that aren't already equipped on other people. That I don't really think there's anybody's gear that I want to touch. Sorry, I should take these to 16. Yeah, not those. Yeah, I would not take that off of her. Those are not bad. So that... We'll see what this rolls. Really crappy substats, though. This one at least has speed. Let's see if we can make it work. Because I only need to get to 95, so I need 6% more crit rate out of some boots here. I'd like them to have crit damage, and I'd like them to have HP. Is there anybody I'm willing to take stuff off of? No. I was hoping for a Slayer piece of some kind. Wait, I don't have any speed boots in Slayer at all? Oh, yeah. I really do forget that I'm on my free-to-play sometimes. Managed to pull the Lego hammer, one on my account. Congrats, Priest. Everyone wants Cat's Gaze. Don't forget the 5% crit rate for masteries. That's why I said 95%. With that speed, go Stone Skin. I mean, we're almost at 200 speed, so I don't think we're that slow. But Stone Skin is not really it's not an option. Unless I went Stone Skin on the chest, but that's 5% of my crit rate right now. And this is not enough crit rate because my math was way off. I need to get to 95, not 85. Primary stat, speed, crit rate, priority stat, crit rate, hide set filters. Got 4 crit rate to work with here. No. HP. Okay. See, a big problem. Just do HP percent. We'll take filters back on. Across the entire account. Okay. Well, wait, what was that stone skin? Okay, so it's a ring. Ugh. Ugh. Drops it down too much. And if you go Lore of Steel, it gives you 2% extra crit rate. I don't know if Lore of Steel is what I would go on him. It might be. I just don't think I really care about the support tree for him. Like, I'm looking at them. I don't want to lose my progress here, so I'm looking at them on another screen, but I don't feel bad about... So, oh, this has already been reworked. No, it hasn't. I just don't have... You can't use a... I wouldn't, but you can't use a higher level ore to re-roll it? It seems silly. I'm going to see if any of these are not leveled. Alright, let's stick to 6-star boots here. Kind of what I'm thinking right now, guys, is basically like... just... I mean, that's pretty good. Now I just need 10% on the chest. That's not bad. I mean, that's 209 speed before we even get a banner on. I realized after I rolled that one, I didn't really want to roll that one. Ah, it didn't hit on speed. There's one other thing I want to do, though. I wanted to look at the protection gear that we have. Okay. So 214 speed. And this is before glyphing. Speed there. Speed there. Speed there. And speed here. I'm not mad at it. Yes! Let's go. Good roll. I'm not mad at this build at all. Sure. We have the resources. Nope. Almost did the wrong thing. Flat. I'd rather have... I don't want a flat stat here. That's why I'm re-rolling this one. I'll leave it at accuracy for now. I just don't want, like, a flat stat on it. Ugh. I'll take that. I would not mind some resistance on him. I'll go with it for now. Come on, big 5%er. There we go. It does kind of suck that there's no HP substats on this, but I don't think it's the biggest deal in the world. I think I like stick this until it's a 4. There we go. Because this piece is just really good. Alright, so pre-masteries. 96% crit rate. 195% crit damage. The crit damage is quite low. I'm not happy about it. But 234 speed, I really like. Only 75k HP. But we still have a lot of rerolls to get. Blessing. Blessing will help. Yeah, I think I might have a soul for him. We're going to equip this. I do not. I do not have a soul for him. He is instantly top of the wish list. Oh, apparently I have a soul for that guy. Whatever he does. Alright, let's figure out a team here. Let's test this team. We'll start here. Sorry, let me go to team setup instead. So... I would assume... Is it HP in all battles? Yeah. UDK. Both of my cold hearts. I'm probably Georgid. I might want Hex, actually. Let's see what it does. I know he doesn't have any masteries, but... I just want to see if this will end up any different. I'm surprised some of those are landing on UDK. Did he get back-to-back 3%ed? I also have an alt account I'm really enjoying, got Alice to 6-star, but no one as of yet to take up next. Do I just buy masteries for Alice or grind them? 6-minute Dragon 20 as of now. So, here's my recommendation, depending on, like, free-to-play spending. Like, there's a lot of factors that go into stuff like that. I just want to see if it'll run at a higher difficulty or not. So, like, for me, gems are very important. Approximately, it's like 600 something gems to farm your masteries from Minotaur versus 800 to buy them. I prefer to use the 600 and do Minotaur, but you can also do your passive energy if you use RSL helper. So, like, for example, all last night, I was on this account, I was running Minotaur, and I got 70 or 172 because I was like I think I had like 20 of the red ones. And I did like probably 17 runs or so overnight. I could be completely wrong about that number, but it's 680. Okay. So, yeah, if you're free to play, that's how I would do mastery. So, for example, Narcissus, we just got him, right? So, Narcissus, we will throw him in Minotaur with the passive energy on this account. Definitely, you cannot farm it on that stage. I was going to say, Magic Affinity he would pair up a lot better against a magic affinity comp than a void comp. I might be able to use him at this stage, which would be good. I think the cold hearts are too weak to farm on this difficulty, though. Vodka, did you see what I pulled on the free-to-play with my voids? I'll show you in a second. Yeah, I know this team will finish, but we're not going to farm here. We'll farm on stage 1. It's the safest stage. I was pulling for a Crizia, but we got Narcissus. Alright, so we know we can farm that on stage 1 using that team. Yeah, I don't have Ancora on the account, though, which kind of sucks. Congrats. No, I didn't see it. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I saw your Hedgie, and then I scrolled up and I saw Onryo. I'll be honest with you, after building him and testing him, I don't even know. Granted, he has no masteries and no books on him. I'm not 100% sure that he, that Narcissus really makes an impact on my account. I don't think I can get a good enough build on him. We'll see what happens when I get masteries on him. And then hopefully an eventual blessing for him. Okay. So on this account, I really want to grind to 50. I think I just go back to campaign now. It really helps to have Ancora, but use him when the team you are going against think they have shields. Okay. That makes sense. Did I miss it again? You did, Titanic. You did. And we hit big on our Void. I can't show you right now because that account is running. Spider. I'm sorry to hear that. I was at Mercy, so I chased after a 15x, but we hit on a different Void Legendary that is pretty good. If I was to get Ancora on this account, though, I mean, that just upped her value. She already would have been good because I don't have a Cleanser Reviver like we've been talking about. But Ancora's value on the account is now tippy top. Oh, I guess that's kind of a spoiler for you, Titanic. If you know who pairs well with Ancora and is a Void. You need to actually figure out the event dungeon. Hold on. So he's the last one I need. I have 1 food for him, 2 food. Okay, so 1 more rare. And then everything else is 2 stars after this. Not really done it yet. 2 bolster sets, Man-Eater, Geomancer, Shamil. Sorry, working and watching. You're fine. I think the big problem for me is that I gotta get Morag to 6 stars, but then also 60. Yeah, I got Narcissus. That is very lucky. I would take any cleanser revive on the account, Ancora included. The fact that I also have Narcissus to pair with her means a lot more. So I feel like she's at the top of that cleanser reviver list.
Shoot him, Kevin!
Hey, Raziel, thank you for the subscribe. gonna start going quickly here too. We'll get more egg 6 stars in a couple minutes. I could have done this last night and tried to get a few more card flips, but once we get down to 2 stars only, it's gonna start flying. I don't know how I want to level Morag. If I want to level her in Minotaur. You can really tell that I'm running the game on 3 accounts right now. But yep, we're very, very close. And I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna level her. Grindy, grind, grind. Oh, I'm so tired. This was a long week. Hopefully we can hit on the free-to-play challenge count. Sometime soon. I really wish I didn't pull that primal when I did. I just didn't think we would get a 2x on primals. Sucks when you can't calculate them, you know? Or plan for them. It's kind of funny because I feel because I got advice to not chase Narcissus a couple days ago. It kind of like soured me on him a little bit. I'm excited I got him. I just don't know if he's gonna really make the cut. If you don't like him, I would take it. I think I just need to build him better. And obviously, enemies need to have shields, too. I really want some good HP nuker instead of Magnar. Yeah, that's the thing. I have a better HP nuker than Narcissus. And that's something I didn't consider. Because I have Nice. So it's like, oh, okay. I don't want to take gear off of Nice to build my Narcissus. But as the game progresses, I'll get better gear. Spider 20 farming. You're doing it on 20. I'm doing it on hard 1 for both of my main accounts. The reason I did that, Spider hard is easier than Spider normal. I suppose that's a good point. Like, you can two-turn it, but wait, no, that doesn't work because you can't use Newt. Or you can use Lydia, but you can't use Newt. What do you think? Yeah, the tournament, you knucklehead. Well, I don't have Kaimar on either of those accounts, but what I'm doing is essentially what you said. I've got Hex with 2 cold hearts, and then a nuker to kill them. What are you barking at? Did somebody deliver a package? Are people walking around outside because it's nice? Here. Do you want me to make you feel better? Want cuddles? You cuddle? Come here. I won't pick you up. He's a good boy. My guess is somebody just delivered a package. Cheshire Cat is awesome, and Spider, 9-piece Slayer getting almost extra turn every attack. Must be nice. Oh, my George, it died. They say they better sell this stuff. Three more 2-stars, and then I'm done. Hey, what's up, Telos? How you doing? What's up, Pi? How you doing? I did have luck with the pulls. If you guys want spoilers, just ask, and I'll tell you what I pulled. But yeah, we hit on Voids, and we hit on the Sacred as well. That video will be coming out later today. And we are almost done. With Morag. These are literally the last. No luck on challenge. I pulled 1 ancient on challenge. Hit nothing. Not a surprise. And I hit on roadblock. So the main free-to-play hit on Voids. We pulled the Void on the main free-to-play because we were into Mercy. So not a Crizia. Yeah. If you want to know, just I'll tell you. I'll watch the vid anyway, but I'm too impatient. Yeah, we hit Narcissus. Now, I do not have Ancora on the free-to-play, so That kind of bites, but hitting on Narcissus was really good. So we can start prepping for the next one. So we should do her. Because these are the last two stars that I need. Debating if I want to use more gems, but I think we'll use more gems just to get this done, get Morag to 6. I really want Narcissus on the main. I wanted Narcissus on the main because of Ancora. I have Ancora on there, and then I thought that Narcissus would be a good way for me to get through Tag Team Arena. I am sorry for all the yawning, guys. I am very sleepy today. I was up very late doing what I talked about in my video that I released last night. Basically grinding levels to get that card flip, and we made an extra 300 gems out of it, so it turned out pretty good. Do I have to do damage? We should get... We will get at least one primal to pull during this 2x. Did you get Noelle on the main? I'm not sure whether to build her and Sir Nick for Tag Team Arena. I did not get her on the main. I don't know that they're probably worth building for Tag Team Arena. Alright, this is going to be really nice when we're done with this here. So... Boop. Boop, boop. Let's get him his food now. It'll be nice to give myself a little bit of a break and start recouping brews a little bit. I think it's so crazy how low I am on brews. I would have gone for her on the free to play if I wasn't in the process of moving and all of that stuff. That was a big part of it.
Shoot him, Kevin!
That actually kind of made me jump a little bit. Oh, we should use these.
NANI?!
What do I have on Tagore?
It was at this moment that he knew. He
Received.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! No! That is not happening right now! No!
Alright, what do we think is better on Tagore? So we've got turn meter increases by 10% whenever an ally dies. Whereas instantly healed by 10% when their HP drops below 50%. I mean, the HP percent one might be good for Kale. I don't think Unholy Grail is good on him at all. I think I originally went with it because it gave attack. Guys, I think I might call stream early today. Because really the only thing I want to do right now on this account is run... I mean, I really want to unlock 50. The fastest way to do that is campaign, which sucks. We can just unlock it tonight or tomorrow. If you need to speed up and revive in dungeons, she is very useful. Oh, you're still talking about Noelle. Did you do Hatter on the main RB? I keep doing fusions and not building the champ. Yeah, no, I didn't do Hatter either. One of the reasons, no, yeah, old man nap for sure. Actually, one of the reasons I didn't do the fusion on the main or the free to play, Mad Hatter was good. I wanted him, especially for the free to play, but it's just time. I just don't have the time. I didn't have the time between the free to play when it first starts up and it's a brand new account. It's really hard. I want to build Gurgo on my main account. I gotta get him booked though. Still. We could probably build him another time when I'm not grinding Spider with a really bad team. I do wonder if the double gold heart combo might find better success at the stage 20, but I don't know. I'm very torn. Is Live Arena live right now, or is it over? I really like him, but I think my build isn't great as I'm trying to get him to cleanse and do a bit of damage, so kind of not the best at either. It should be open. I don't know how quickly I can grind this 9%. Because I think it's a pretty big deal just to be able to start doing Live Arena. And if I could do it now, then I could do it again after reset, which would be really good too. We'll throw her in there, because that'll take up a lot of the leveling. It'll take up a lot of the XP, so that I don't have to keep upgrading people. It just started? Alright, cool. Let's see. Let's run through this bit of energy and see how many % we gained from 90 energy. Because if we can get... Sorry. I get very stretchy when I'm tired. If we can get Live Arena going and do a couple of those keys today, because we're going to take a lot of losses, right? We know that. We know we're going to take a lot of losses because they, quite frankly, can ban my best champions right now. 12-6 will be faster than 12-3 to level your account. You make a good point. I like the silver, but you make a great point. And faster for leveling Morag, too. Which is a big part of this. So we'll level Morag in 2 areas. We'll level her... Ooh, that's not good. We're going to level her in campaign, but then when we're using our energy overnight, we'll level her in Minotaur. She'll steal some... She'll make it slower for Taragi to get his masteries, but I think it's more efficient to have her leveling in Minotaur. Now, if we do all of this and we're still at, what was it, 93%? Or no, it was 91%, then, yeah, maybe we, reanalyze our approach for the day. I mean, we're going to hit it tonight regardless because we get all that extra XP. from completing quests. Because that's account XP that they give you when you do the quests and the dailies and everything. Did you ever do a video on the mechanics of Amius? I can't beat the guy, but maybe down to champs. It's down to champs. It's down to rotation. Amius is just annoying and hard. Because like what I've found is even in situations where you can very easily apply a heal reduction, just the way that he takes turns and stuff, it sucks. He just sucks. He's not a well-built boss. He's hard just for the sake of being hard. He's too much RNG. So, a couple of things that you don't want to do. Don't bring cooldown reduction. Because that just gives him more power and turns, and basically, you know, he'll wipe you. You're gonna need a very tanky, survivable reviver. But you need to revive at the right times, or else he's just gonna mess you up. I wish it's so hard to really explain him. I think that's why there aren't like a lot of videos on him, I suppose. Oh, okay. That 94, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good pace. I think we can keep that up. I've never beaten him on normal, or sorry, I've never beaten him on hard on the main account. On normal, I think sorry, let me rephrase. Back up. I'm tired. I did the wrong stage. On the free-to-play, I don't know if I've beaten him on normal, but I know the free-to-play has never beaten him on hard. On hard, on the main account, I've beaten him on hard and normal. Normal actually gave me more trouble one time than hard did because I didn't have I had better champions to use on hard than I did on the normal rotation. So, it's really annoying. Not a fan of the boss at all. It would be fine if it was a puzzle that you could solve. But the problem is it's not it's too difficult to solve. Like it's like if you were trying to put a puzzle together, but then as you're trying to put it together, they would take the pieces out of your pile of pieces and then go hide those pieces throughout your house. And then when you find those pieces and you come back and you go to finish the puzzle, more pieces go missing. You go find those pieces and you come back and they punch you in the face. Like that's Amius in a nutshell. It's so it's just such a I hate it. You like the analogy? Because I have a good roster to beat him on the free-to-play. Well, it's a full remnant. Jane, what did you do to Skydoodle that made him not be able to type? But Epic is not much easier, is legit not much easier because the limits are often more limiting. Yeah. Yeah, normal is sometimes harder than hard, which is, you know, a little ridiculous. My biggest frustration, so I have it'll come to me. Give me a second. Vargal, who consistently places the block revive on him. The problem is that he'll turn that, not block revive, the block healing, but he'll take that block healing and just turn it into healing. And for whatever reason, he'll then heal up before I have a chance to block the heal again. And it's passive, so there really isn't anything for me to do to control when it does and does not land. He never knows how to type. French brain. Skydoodle, did you see the I doubt you did, but did you see the game yesterday? The Caps in Ottawa? I never claimed to able to type. Yep, clearly you did not. We are not saying you did. No, I didn't. What happened? Let me answer that question real quick, and then I'll read that comment. So the Capitals played like terribly for the first two periods. They were down 3-1 going into the third. It was almost 4-1, but one goal got turned over. They came back and tied it and took it into OT. They lost in OT, which, I mean, it happens. But it was like a wild and crazy game. It was like just all over the place. YouTube Pie, have a good day. The boss is not hard to understand. It's just that if you don't have the champs, it becomes an RNG fest. That's kind of what I'm saying. That's kind of what I'm saying, right? Like, it's like trying to do a puzzle, but you're doing pieces of the puzzle from other puzzles and trying to make them work, and it just doesn't, you know, fit. It's a frustrating boss, is all I'll say. I've said this from the jump. City of Centranos' biggest problem, in my opinion, is the fact that they made it difficult simply by limiting the roster. So there's no strategy to be had. There's no advanced gameplay. I cannot control what I have on my roster. Now, you can make the same argument. You can say, and this is fair, you can say, yeah, but, you know, if you don't have any max HP, you're going to struggle in this area. If you don't have poisons, you're going to struggle here. If you don't have HP burn, you're going to struggle there. And that's fair. But you're limiting that boss around abilities. And there are lots of champions, sleeper champions, that can fulfill those abilities. When you're then filtering it by another variable, right? So let's say Frost Spider and Insidious Centranos. You need burners. I have burners on both of my accounts, lots of them. Okay, you don't have to have a burner. You need burner or block revive. For the sake of my argument, let's just say you need a burner. Okay. So you have Spider. You need a burner to beat it. Can't beat it without a burner. Again, just for the sake of argument. Well, then you look and you say, well, I have 5 burners. I'll pick the best one that applies to this boss. Oh, sorry, no orcs. Oh, okay, I can't use our attack. All right, that's fine. Well, I'll use Mordecai. Sorry, no Sacred Order. You know what I mean? It's like they start. So now it's like, do you have this one very niche HP burn champion that meets this specific faction requirement? Oh, and also happens to be an epic. It's like you're making that boss challenging not because of a skill requirement, but simply of a shard pull requirement. And I've never liked it. I've been against it when they came out with City of Centranos. It felt like lazy developing, to be honest. Yeah, the Habs lost last night to Minnesota, but it was Fleury's last game. I saw that, and they shook his hand like a playoff game. It was awesome. Love the Amius rotation with Morrigan. I can legit auto it. Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, Roadblock, greetings from Germany. What's up, Sven? Greetings right back at you. If they don't have those restrictions, it's just a seer reset team on all stages. Also, that is the point of the content. Use other champs, not just seer Armands. You're totally right. I understand why they did it, but it doesn't mean I like it. Does that make sense? I get why they had to do it. I can't tell if a truck drove by or if my wife's home. That sounds bad. I didn't mean it like that. I thought I heard my garage door opening. Yeah, look, I'm not a coder, and I'm not claiming to know. I'm not a game developer either, obviously, right? I'm not claiming that I have all the answers, but I think I'm allowed to say when I don't like their approach to something. I understand why they approached it that way. I very much do. But that doesn't mean that I have to like that they took that approach. Is there an alternative way to limit the fights? Could you make it less selective? Could, instead of doing these massive restrictions that ban large groups of champions, could it be more specifically targeted? Like, I don't know the answer, and that's the biggest thing. But I can say that I don't like that they made that choice. Quite frankly, I think that less content would have been the better option and go with more quality of life stuff in the game. That's a big thing for me. I would like to see more quality of life changes in the game. They should make it a normal tournament, but you get extra points if you only use champs from a certain faction. Justice for my wife. I realized after I said it, I was like, wait, did I just call my wife a truck? Oh, my wife is home. She just brought the trash cans in. I'm gonna go figure out what this is going on. Oh, God. Dude, they had a delay of game penalty. And then on the penalty kill for the delay of game penalty, the Capitals had another delay of game penalty. They were not on their game yesterday. It was terrible. Yeah, you are right. It's your opinion. We don't have to agree. Also, if they don't add new stuff, the game just gets stale. I agree with that. But when you have large problems, I just wish they took a different approach to it. Like, I love Chimera, Not everybody is a fan of Chimera. I am a fan of Chimera. My only complaint about Chimera is that I wish they would find a way to slightly tune down enemy max HP damage. It's scaled too high that if you don't have enemy max HP, you really struggle to hit your damage requirements. I have end game players, good players in my clan that cannot do beyond brutal on Chimera. They cannot hit the max chest on a 1 key on Nightmare, just because they don't have the enemy max HP champions that I have. I have a Krizia. Krizia just puts in the work and knocks it out of the park every time. They have Newt, but it's a weak affinity. It might be a weak affinity for Newt, or they don't have Newt. They don't have a Krizia. The best they've got is a Royal Guard or a Cold Heart, and that's not really viable. So, but I still like that content. And if they just made Doom Tower 2.0, yeah, maybe Seer Armand, Seer Reset teams are still the way to go. But I don't know. I'm just saying that as a fan of the game, making it selective, I think it's overly selective. Tune it down a bit. Allow a larger number of champions, And that's just my opinion. I'm getting further and further in it every week as my account grows. So it is what it is, but it just feels like I can't do anything with my skill at the game to beat that content. And that's frustrating, is all I'm saying. They need to adjust the defense so regular hitters can keep up with the requirement. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Instead of fixing it, they just added armor penetration relic. Yeah. Once they give us area bonuses, regular hitters will catch up. I think, didn't they say they're not going to do area bonuses for Chimera? That they had no plans to do that? I might be wrong about it. I can definitely be wrong about that. I feel like I read that or heard that in a video before. Not for, they just said it won't be for months. Okay. Okay. Something's going on. I'll be right back, guys. My wife's moving stuff. All right, we're good. Nobody tell her I called her a truck. $80 eternal souls? Come on. It's you're exaggerating. It's not actually Eternals, right? I can't look. All right, 3% more to go here. Immortals. Okay, that makes way more sense. Does it count if you buy them with the coins? What dungeon do you earn them from? You don't get you get hold on. Hold on a second. Let me focus on what I'm doing here and then I'll check my stupidity here. The coins, not the soul stones. Thank you. There we go. Okay. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down now. So give me a second. Let me get through all of this. So you're talking about... these things. Yeah. Okay. The essence. Yeah, that one sounds like it could be a pain in the butt. No! I'm so upset right now.
Are you
So, to watch the Commanders game the other day, I signed up for YouTube TV and I had a trial. And so, I thought I canceled the day that I signed up for it. I think a part of me was like, oh, I'll keep this so we can watch the Super Bowl. And that may have been what I decided to do. But I just got charged for it, and I'm just upset because I don't really want to have to pay for it. But it's canceled now. It'll be over at the end of February, so. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to watch it at a higher quality than what I would have gotten from illegally streaming it. Because I watched one of the other playoff games with it like that. I watched it on TikTok on my phone. And worked great. It was fine. I just, you know. I watched it the day TikTok got banned in the United States. It was really funny. Because in the middle of it, a big square popped up that was like, you can't watch TikTok in America anymore. But I didn't touch it, so it just kept playing with the big square on it, which was really funny. Elitist. My wife calls me bougie. I'm not going to touch that comment because I don't want politics in my chat. You've triggered me. Oh, says it Canada's fun. Yeah. At the rate we're going, we might be at war with you guys. Who knows? The idea of a war. I want to be very careful about this because I know not everybody, but like, it's such privileged thinking. Maybe I shouldn't say that. It's not a war crime if it's the first time it's been done. Yeah. Um, like when I think about if there was ever a war in this area, right? Like in America, I feel like I would just be down here on my computer while tank tracks, just go down my street. Like, I don't know, man. I know that's not the case, but hey, there we go. Let's go. Change the subject. Great time. How bad do you think this is going to be? Have I played Path of Exile? Hey, what's up, Isaac? No, I haven't. I don't have an it. Is it weird that the only itch I have to play a game like that is Diablo 3? Like, I don't even want to play Diablo 4. I want to play Diablo 3 more than anything else. I really enjoyed that game. Nice. Of course he does. So what am I doing here? Probably Spirit Host, Ugo, and I guess my 5th pick is just Tagore. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I'm just saying it would be... If it was going down, I just feel like that I wouldn't... I mean, I would care because my wife's active duty, of course, but I don't think this is a bot, dude. But I will remember that. It might be a bot, but that's a pretty ridiculous draft for a bot, I gotta say, man. I won't do Alistair anymore. I will put my my Tagore. I'll first pick Tagore every time now. I didn't think it was gonna matter. That's why I didn't care about who I banned, and it's not because he's gonna go first here. Yeah, why didn't you open with that move, dude? God, you're so slow. Feels a little more like a bot name there. Hopefully. Oh, great call out though, because I would have got my freaking Alice banned every single game if you didn't say it. If I take my 3 losses and then get my free win, I'll get that extra energy. 3 wins a day gets me the energy. Oh, Spirit Host. Yeah, I was like, who am I forgetting to pick? Okay, these might be bots. Dude, Relic Keeper is about to one-shot my whole team. And when I say one-shot, I mean one-shot each of them, one by one by one by one. Oh, okay, never mind. He sucks. Do 5 wins? Yeah, just do 5 wins. That's not hard. You'll be fine. You got this. I cannot imagine for a second that this guy's roster is so deep that he needs 20 minutes to make a decision. It is a bot, but they're picking good champions. Like, of course he's super fast. I probably should have done ninja, but it wouldn't have mattered. I'm not sitting there waiting for that. Wow, you made great progress, level 50 already. You far ahead of me now. How are your masteries looking? I have full masteries on Alice, Kale, and Ugo, but Ugo is only 50, so I can't capitalize yet on War Master. But I needed Ugo to beat Minnow, so I had to keep bringing Ugo. Kind of weird, but what the? I'm going to lose to bots. I'm losing to bots, guys. I'm losing to bots. It's not that hard. A2, dude. My Narcissus would work just fine in Bronze 2. Why is it when I get bots in Silver, they pick Like, random voids, epics. But here in bronze, where I have nobody, everybody picks freaking Loki and Ninja. Bruh! What is this balance? All of them 4-star blessings or higher except for He-Man. Well, when we lose this one, then we know we're against a bot, so we won't be deluded. You know, we will know for sure. Unless... How much did He-Man cost again? Yeah, you imagine spending $40 on He-Man to get beaten by a guy that played the game for less than a month. What's up, twin? How you doing? God, everybody, man. Oh, wrong guy. Didn't we already... Is it... We beat this... Did we beat this guy or did we lose to this guy? I don't remember. I remember the roster. Don't worry, Sunday I'll pull a mythical. Oh yeah. No, I remember this guy. We beat this guy. Because I said the relic keeper was gonna kick my butt, and then it didn't. Well, why do they have to give these bots rosters like this? Huh? What's up, Matt? How you doing today? Nub had a bot with Galathyr? Dude, Nub is freaking insane with his progress in this. Oh, so the names... Okay. I was curious about how the bots work, right? Are they just using somebody's account or something? But... I don't think we collect the energy, though, right? Like, we save that. I mean, if we could get 5 wins, that's, I mean, it's going to be 4-star gear, so it's not really going to do anything for me, but... Is that all that's in that chest? Is it just gear, or is there... What do I got to do to get primals? Nope, don't do that. Did this finish? Hey, let's go. All right, that's the main account. We can log out of that account now. $35 wins, and that gets you... What does that get you? A full primal or just fragments? We'll take a look at the box after this one. Gotta ban the aura. Even a portion, though, I'm okay with, because I have 70 fragments right now. But I don't know that I can get 35 wins in a weekend. Because right now I'm at a 50% win rate. No, there's a rush this weekend because of the 2x primal. That's why I'm in a rush. Yeah, I'm trying to capitalize on my value, right? Like, trying to capitalize on that. And I pulled a primal earlier, so the way it's gonna go down, so this one 50 to 85, and this one I mean, that's not terrible stuff in... Wait. You can... Oh, so only one... You can only get Legendary Skill Tome one time. Okay. These need to look like different chests, by the way. That's kind of BS. That's a little misleading there. So I'm 50% right now. So here's what I'm talking about. So, oh yeah, we should get dumbest progression reward for level 50 I've ever heard of. So not only is it 2x, but then there's a chance to get Geo. So if you count 32% chance to get an epic, and then it could be a Geo, I like that. I want that. I want to go for that. Yes, 2% legendary, whatever. It's not going to happen. So right now, I'm 70 towards a primal. Now, I pulled one earlier before they announced this event, and I'm very upset about it because I never thought one of these events would come up. Now, I would not recommend pulling during those events. Outside of this competition, but for the competition, I definitely want to capitalize on that. You're facing the Harima Narcissus bot? I haven't spent energy on my main account, was waiting for Spider Tournament, then Divers showed up, so waiting again. Did I just do the tournament a day early? I did. Damn it. It's fine. I don't understand how everybody else has 5 6-stars, and I just got my 5th 6-star, and I'm level 50, but they're not level 50 yet. Because I would love to have, like, Bront and other, like, content creators in our own little corner of live arena right now. You avenged me? Thank you, Skydoodle. It means literally nothing to me. What is going on? Did I progress too high? Is this a real person now? Skydoodle knows I love him. Wait, there's actually... Oh, I'm banning. My bad. Nope, still a bot. Is it even possible to get paired up with real people down here? Or is it only bots? No, she cut in? Does she have turn meter reduction or anything? Is she going to sheep or sleep somebody? I don't know whose turn it is. Oh, it's his. Okay, she gets to go. Good, we win. Maybe. Bueller. Sky, what bronze are you? Are you bronze 1? That lockout kind of sucks. You could do what Jane does and try and queue up against me. I mean, I'll lose to your R bias, so I don't want to do that. You're at 935. I think I'm okay if Ugo doesn't die. I think I'm still okay if Ugo dies, but... Oh, that should be it. Oh my god, Misty Step. I really want that for the revive in case Alice dies. Me sniping myself got me Quintus. I mean, you don't have to beat me, though, right? Like, this was really exciting for, like, 2 seconds. Are you ready to queue up right now, Skydoodle? Yeah, at least it's 6-star. I can't be mad about that. Like, I just want to know if we can see each other. If not, like, I don't care if I lose. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, click. Because I'm on a win streak, so it shouldn't give me a bot. But we may only be allowed to fight bots down here. Be really funny if we both paired up against the same bot. Yeah. I'm just saying it'd be really funny if the bot picked for me the same champions that it picks for you. Oh, it's so cute. Bots never have a clan. Yeah, that makes sense. This... What? No, I know it's a bot. Yeah. Yeah, Bafo. That's why I picked Tagore first, because I don't want his aura. I actually want Spirit Host aura. I feel like I'm banning this dude, because doesn't he do, like, turn meter and stuff? Well, hopefully I go before Valk. Oh, shoot. Yep, should have banned Valkyrie. It literally just clicked. No, I don't have any... I have buffs, which will trigger Valk. Yeah. What if I don't use my buffs? Not fast enough. Okay. I forgot entirely about Valk's passive. Completely about her passive. Forgot. Wait, I blocked her. I blocked her. Her shield and her counterattack are blocked. Calculated. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I think he uses burn default. If he uses burn, I might live. Yup. I knew what I was doing all along. I knew what I was doing. I wasn't scared. I was terrified, guys. That was scary. I thought I was going to lose that one. I almost lost one because I forgot about Xena's passive. Bro, I don't even know what Xena's passive is. Honestly, though, if I can win 5 a day, which is asking a lot because I'm not going to be in bronze against bots forever. But if I can, I think this is I think we know this bot. They changed the names on it. I bet you, I think this is the bot that picks Molly tank, or not Molly, picks, Melga. It's going to be Loki Melga. It's not Loki Melga, but we know this bot too because we played this exact bot. And I think we lost to it as well. Same as Valk, but for herself. Got it. You got to admit, though, that was a big brain play to not increase my attack there. A medium brain play. Oh, this is the Harima Narcissus guy again. Yeah. I don't know what to do here. So, we know that the Narcissus is faster than my team. We know that. Okay, that's faction crypts. That's irrelevant. We have to ban Narcissus because we know that he is faster than my team, and I will not get a turn if Narcissus goes. Harima is a big counter because I have ignored defense, but that Harima could be built very badly. We don't know. So we just got to go with this. Loki was faster and he decreased my turn meter. Is that what you're saying happened? Either way, look how slow that Harima is. Even if he decreases my turn meter, which I understand will suck. I mean, there's still a chance that Harima does Harima things. So, like, I still lose this, but I feel like we gave ourselves a better chance of winning. Because she probably, what, A3s? Of course. I'm going to try to see if I can get lucky again. Because she's going to kill somebody with her A2 and then instant A3. So I'm just dead here. Yeah, she'll wreck me with the A1 here. Please buff or revive or do something. Let me get another turn. Oh, never mind. Loki goes next. Loki will kill me. How long do these rewards stay? Whatever, I'll take it now. I'll take the energy now so we can go back to doing stuff. Oh no, I haven't been keeping up on my arena, my regular arena. I forgot I need to be doing that. We'll try it. I think I lose this, but we'll try it. Yeah, let's go. No, arena tournaments, they've gone down. I think they're rare, relentless now. I think it's still 6-star, but I think it's rare. That was close. It's not even about the tournament for me. Yeah, see, rare, 6-star relentless. I need to be doing this because if we look at the missions, so this is what I'm working on right now. This I can do already. All of this I can pretty much do except for maybe Fire Knight. But with What's-Her-Face now, I should be fine. And I'll probably 5-star Armiger next. Just so he can compete in there a little bit better. But then we have affinity bonus to level 7. Which, by the way, this mission is stupid. Because affinity bonus level 7, but you don't even have to hit gold until down here. But you need gold for the affinity bonus to get it to level 7. So this doesn't make any sense. Nope. Alright, we'll call that. I don't think this team I wanted to try. Thank you, Alice. All right, we gotta wait for the refresh now. So I have to spend my energy, which, so I really don't want to try this. We need to burn through the energy first, but I'm wondering if you guys can find, like, figure out a way to help me beat this. So her HP is too low. I can't let her die. I know he takes more damage because of that, but I feel like we need to get the push in. I think I need Brimstone to land there. No, I agree. Like, I get where you're coming from not using the A3 on the boss, but I think he's gonna die either way. Because even here, when I, so everybody's topped off going into this. Now, her dying is a really big problem. Yeah. Because then I have no way to cleanse it off. I get why people don't use the A3 on the boss. Like, I understand the mechanical reason why. I just don't think I have the luxury because you're telling me that I would be any closer if I didn't use it. It's not like Kale lives there. Now, I could have delayed Ugo's cleanse by 1 turn, right? That was not that. That's something we could try. No, if I don't bring Spirit Host, I have no way of removing the poisons at all. He's not booked. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to use that there. No, but that's a good idea. I think it's currently linked. Oh, no, I did try. I did try, and it wouldn't. All right, your champ. Sorry, not your champions. I tried, and then the optimizer was down. Doom Tower. This is Eternal Dragon. Normal stage 70. Literally using the exact same team that I am. One variation used a Vogoth. That was 3. That doesn't make sense. There's no such thing as a 3-star Vogoth. Oh, it's 3-star ascended. Okay, that makes sense. Now see, she has enough health this time where I don't need to do the heal. She'll live here and cleanse. Hang on, I don't have chat open. We wipe there. That's a good proc. Look, we'll just for the sake of the conversation. We'll go A1. And then that's not confrontational. I'm not like doing it to be spiteful or anything. I'm just saying we'll do it here. I'm not going to be able to heal with him this turn because I'm going to revive her. So we'll do that. We'll do Ugo's heal and the revive. Can't help but do a triple hitter here. Don't have a choice. Again, we'll A1. Alright, give ourselves a little bit of speed here. Use the big hit there. We don't want a triple hit again. Smite didn't go off because they probably used an A1. In fact, they did. They only have 2 abilities. Oh. That's the problem, is Ugo doesn't have the cleanse up in time to keep her alive here. All right, so I see a path now. I see a path to success here. I'm like, we can build her better if we need to. So the 2 suggestions that they gave me, guys. These are the only, oops. These are the only 2 suggestions that they gave me. This is the team I'm running. And this is the team that I would have to build a 5-star Vogoth for. Now, the variations of the team with the Spirit Host, they are much higher speeds than I'm currently hitting on this account. And I don't think that I can hit these speeds that they have. With the current gear limitations that I have. But we'll keep trying here. We'll try one more time. Tragi Aura instead of Spirit Host Aura. It's not you can't resist this stuff. Okay, so I think what we do here is we do the heal with Ugo to start, because then we have it up later on when it matters, and then we get to do the cleanse here, get those poisons off, do the A1, clear it with Kale. We'll top everybody off with the speed and the heal from Tagore. That won't go off on this hit, but it should go off on the next hit. If Leech lands, that would help. It doesn't land, of course. So it'll go off on the next one, not this one. Now, this is where it's tricky. I have no way of healing us. So I think I shield. I think I put the shield out. Because if we can survive the hits, then she can cleanse again. Because we need to save this. We have to save this heal for after she attacks and all the little baby spiders hit us. Alice is going to die here. Oh, she didn't. Okay. Well, that's good. So now Ugo heals. Oh, we don't have the cleanse up yet. We get another heal here, though. Big hit. Big hit. Now we get the cleanse. So the next hit is going to hurt, but not summon spiders. So we're very, very close here. Oh my god, Alice. Just keep it consistent. Does Tagore have the shield right now? Because we need it. No, this little baby heal is all we have. Big hit from Alice. So they're dead. They lose to Brimstone. I think we got this. Let's go. That is huge. Absolutely monstrous right there. Do we want to pull it? Let's go ahead and pull it. Did I? Okay, I'm recording. Yeah. Pull addict? I am, dude. I'm a total pull addict. What are we thinking? Who do we think is gonna help us more? I'm not gonna lie. I think this guy would actually help the account more than I know it sounds crazy, but the dude has a built-in stone skin mechanic when he dies. But we'll go Acrizia. We'll go Acrizia because that's gonna be the right call. I think we go Skull Crown. I don't know. Let's look at a Kemptum's aura real quick. Whoop! Oh. That's actually a good pull, though. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant, but this is a good pull. This is a really good pull. That's a total misclick. That looked really bad. But this is a good pull. Not Reliquary Tender good, but good. Yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. If a Kemptum, his aura, was it like Faction Wars or something? All battles. Yeah, I would have gone to Kemptum. That's why I went to go look, because the Kemptums, we need an all battles speed aura very, very badly. That's why I was like, oh, okay, we'll just go for a Kemptum here. It's irrelevant. Wouldn't have pulled an epic anyways. All right. Well, now we got to spend that 300 energy. We've already missed out on probably several runs of campaign here. Wait, so for Spider, we aren't supposed to A3 with anyone? No. So the more hits that you apply to the boss, the more poison sensitivity stacks you get, which increases the damage that Agreth will do to you when she hits you with that second hit. If that makes sense. Where she takes the poisons away and it does more damage. Don't forget, you have 9 keys before reset. Bro, it's Friday. What are you talking about? Doom Tower. Yeah. No, I'm going to do auto run when I go pick up Korra in a couple minutes. I need to have the energy emptied out so that we can regenerate it. That was really holding me back. That Doom Tower boss was really holding me back. If I can get to the fire boss and start farming his gear, or even the Eternal Dragon at a higher difficulty, especially with Alice, because she's so good, I can farm his gear, because that gear's really good. I want to farm the Griffin, but I don't have a 100% team against the Griffin. And I'm not going to manual it every single time. I don't know. Alice really hits like a truck now. I might be able to. There's something about having chat up that always helps me beat tough bosses like that. It always helps to have that just second input, because you guys, I mean, a big part of it was me saving Ugo's cleanse and getting 2 procs out of Brimstone as well. Like that, like I'm not going to take all the credit. There's a lot of RNG involved there, but regardless, you know, using the A1, it definitely made a difference with Kale. That was a huge help. Chain. Correct. I'm going to use those keys on auto run when I leave in 30 minutes to go pick up my daughter. Is what I'm saying. So getting rid of this energy right now is more important so that I can keep regenerating energy, and I'm constantly moving the account forward. I'm playing hyper efficient. Well, aside from shards, I'm playing hyper efficient. I don't play this efficiently on any other account. If I need help, blink twice. Ah, fuck. I was trying to do a stare contest. My eyes started to hurt. But yeah, like I'm approaching it because like the most efficient thing to do would have been to save all my shards going into the fusion, guarantee I can get the fusion, and guarantee I get a legendary that way. But it was also just as possible that I could have popped a cardial on that void. You know what I mean? Okay, not just as possible. Sorry, but I'm saying just as possible as everybody else has had luck on their shards that I could have popped something crazy off of that void. So that's kind of my mindset. Because for all we know, the fusion could be, what's that cow that just got buffed and still not used? But it could have been that 2.0. Or it could have been the Arbiter Companion 2.0. That's probably the most hated fusion in the last couple of months. The Incarnate 2.0. Although I would probably take the Incarnate on this account, just saying. Especially being on the super fast track towards Arbiter. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, and the fact that I'm getting Arbiter, and then so to have Arbiter and Incarnate would actually probably be a pretty big boost to an early game account. I don't even know what her passive does. I just remember looking at her and being like, I don't care about this champion at all. Resistant accuracy from ally protects for an early game account. If because I know she plays this ally protect. If she's also giving me, is she giving it to the team or giving it to herself? My ult is on the fast track to Elva from the revival path. Yeah, on herself. Okay, that's less valuable. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the secret to any account. Start an account and then don't play it for a month and then come back and play it. Instant Elva. How much is Elva? 20 bucks? Maybe the free to play doesn't stay free to play for much longer. Now it's my alt account. Now it's my main account. We've got Nice and Narcissus. I think it's my main account now. We go free to play on the main account. $25 Canadian, so yeah, I think it's 20 bucks. Once we use up all this energy, I'm gonna set up a Doom Tower, and then I'm gonna head out. Bro, how is this still going? It went over. I'm glad I caught that. I'm glad I looked, because it apparently I didn't tell it to stop at the right number of runs. So like $5 US. That's the craziest thing, though. If my free-to-play account had Alva, it would probably be better than my main account. Well, no, because Acrizia is a thing, but it'd be damn close. Went back and watched the polls. I'm a little jealous. How's Morag so far? Haven't decided what to do with her yet. Ask YST if there's a promo code to pull 3 legendaries. Does Elba and Sabbath the combo work for Clan Boss? Even on Ultra Nightmare? I don't know what that combo is, Bafo. YST with the assist? I know, right? My chat told me to thank... Here, I'll say... My chat told me to say thank you. YST. I have bad manners, guys. I gotta do better with my manners. Dude, seriously though, like... the things I'm doing with this account, with the limitations I have. Am I too cocky about that? Like, when I started my video that I recorded yesterday, and I was like, to get Elba, your free-to-play account is no longer free-to-play, though, correct? Yes, that was the joke, Zerbius. My joke was that I would no longer... my main free-to-play account, that's this account right here, right? The joke was that I would make it not free-to-play, not play it for a month, and then get an Elva. Because my roster, I have no... like cleanser, reviver, block debuffs champion. Elva would change this account to a level that, I mean, I would be end game if I had Elva. This is late mid game right now. I would be full end game if I pulled an Elva. So that's why I'm saying that, you know, we just change it. But speed and block debuff from Elva and defense attack increase from Sabbatha as supporters. Need Lydia on the main free-to-play. I do need Lydia on the main free-to-play. Elva would also help me with that, because then I could get further progression into the Sylvan Watchers. In my opinion, Elva changes 95% of the accounts she touches. Yeah, Elva's amazing. I cannot wait until we can sell out of here, because that's coming. I don't know if you guys saw that in Ash's video, but we're going to be able to sell out of there soon. No, I don't want to change to that frame. That frame looks really cool. Oh, wait. On this account? Yeah, I'll change to that frame. On the main account, I have the Hydra frame, which was apparently hard to get. So... I may have to consider getting the pass to get Elva myself. Yeah, it's $20 American, I think. That's an excuse I did. Sylvan with Dwayden, Tyrlac, Tree Shield, White Dryad, Nia, and Pan. It's an oh, you're saying that it's an excuse just to get her? Why don't you just get rid of artifacts, though? No, I need to do a cleanse. Dude, I don't play these accounts right now. Like, I am... Nobody tell my clan that, or half of them are in the chat. But, like, look, we have, what? How many hours till reset? This is what I've done on my account today. Now, granted, I'm stuck on Curse City, so... Oh, no. Yeah, but I'm watching you. I am currently stuck on the Arbiter quest line at Kill Spider 14 on auto 10 times. Is it Spider 14 or Spider 13? Or are you ahead of me? It sounds like you're ahead of me. You can make like 800 space if you sell all your 5-star rare accessories. Probably, Jane. I haven't looked. I haven't done a gear cleanse on the free-to-play in a while. It's due for one. This weekend, I don't have football. So, I'll get to work on it. I did it. Killed the spider. Congrats, Jerthik. As long as you do Chimera and Hydra, I don't really care. Your account's not mine. Yeah, exactly. And I'm making sure to do my Chimera and my Hydras. That's the important part. Spider 14, I killed 13, no problem. I let Jane run. Yeah, you're letting Jane run your main account. Jane offered to run my accounts while I was doing this, but I don't think Jane's ready to take on everybody in the clan's accounts. See, this account, I'm never bored. I'm always doing something on this account. The fact that I was playing this account, I was on 0 energy last night, and I was scraping and clawing and doing every little thing to get every shred of energy so that I could finish the Deck of Fate. Not finish, that's a bad word to use, but so that I could complete the Deck of Fate, and get the legendary crafting materials. So I had 100 legendary crafting materials and crafted an epic, of course. That wasn't good, but like, you know, I only had 5 cards unflipped. Pretty impressed with that. And I was just looking for energy in every spot I could find to be able to make that happen. It's like such a fun point in the game right now. So how many wins did I get? So I got 5 wins in live arena. Is that what I got? I got 6. And we need to get to 35. By Sunday. So I can do 6 more today. That's 12, 18, 22, if I keep up the 60% win rate, which is unlikely to happen. I gotta go cook and present some dishes for a Valentine banquet I'm hosting. I'll post pictures in Discord. Cool. I'm also playing a level 43 account to get it to 50 for referral sacreds. Only 10 gems for the first refill. You make a good point, Cookie. Is it really only 10? That's 5 extra potential runs a time. It'll ask me first, right? It's 10. Is that? So across 3 days, that's 30 gems. But am I guaranteed to get more wins and hit 35 with those gems? Because you're talking about 15 extra runs. I don't think that it would work out the math. I don't think the math works out in my favor. What are your guys' thoughts? Let's do a poll on that. It'll be a quick poll, by the way, guys. I'm just looking to get the chest because we are in the middle of a primal 2x for Boyds and Legendaries, and I have 70 out of 100 for a primal. So I would really like to be able to pull when I have a 32% chance to get an epic, and there's a 15x on Geomancer. That's kind of where I'm going with that. What's up, Zerothian? How you doing? Yes, but only if your win rate stays high. Yeah, that's a fair point too. Might struggle to get there in only 2 days. Well, it's 3 days because I have 6 wins already today. And then if I reset it in the next 40, I don't think I'd be able to. Yeah, it's a pretty long shot because I'm not going to be able to stream for a live arena session. I got to leave here at the latest in a half an hour, but I'm about to stop streaming in about 10 minutes, maybe 5, because I got to get ready, use the restroom, then get my car and go. So wait, I ended the poll, but it didn't show the results. Well, that's dumb. Oh, it didn't show it to me. Okay, 71% yes, 28% no. How many people voted? 7. Okay. Nobody answered my question earlier, though. Am I too cocky about how good I'm doing with the limitations that I have. Like, I don't think it would be far. Like, if I was doing this well and I had a Harima, it'd be like, you know, and no insult to the people that pulled Harimas, by the way. But then you could just chalk it up and be like, yeah, no, he got Harima. Of course, that's why he's doing so well. I'm going to run out of brews, and I don't know what I'm going to do. You're proud of your progress and you're doing quite well, so I think it's fine, but I'm no psychology expert. That's fair. That's fair. It's so tempting to use one of them. We need to stop leveling 3 stars, and he's to only do 2 stars right now. I'm so excited to see how hard she hits. And get her built. I'm only going to be able to 5-star ascend her, which kind of sucks. Because we have a mission coming up where we're going to need to 6-star ascend her, and it's not retroactive. I don't think it's retroactive. Let's take a look here. Let's find this mission. So... oh, these ones are gonna suck, man. It might be retroactive, actually. No, it's not. Because, see, this one is not retroactive, and I have several Magic Champions to level 6 of Ascension. This is not retroactive, so we cannot do it. And even this one has to be Ugo. I need a Force Champion, and I'm going to have to level a Void Champion at some point. I don't currently know, probably Kurzad, to be completely honest with you. It's probably Kurzad, maybe an argument for Doomscreech, but I doubt it. Alice is a fine campaign farmer. I don't need to do a Fellhound for campaign farming. So, Sabbatha's a potential, but I have a Reviver that gives me speed, which I like better. Doomscreech with Morag? I mean, that'd be pretty good. Maybe a tag team arena team there. Doomscreech good for Fire Knight? Yeah. Especially if you get the blessing on him, right? Oh, Fellhound for Fire Knight? Yeah, I don't think that I need that, though. I'm pretty confident in my ability to do Fire Knight with a Morag. Hi, new player. Can I ask questions? Absolutely. That's what my channel's all about, is helping people out. Pick something that will impact faction wars. Yeah. Is this a good starter team for dungeons? Sun Wukong, Rector Drath, War Maiden, Spirit Host, High Katoon. Yes, very much so. Rector Drath is your healer, your reviver. War Maiden is your decreased defense. Spirit Host is your increased attack champion. High Katoon is your aura and your increased speed champion. And then Wukong is your damage. Now, the one thing you're going to run into is you're going to struggle on some dungeons as you start to get later on because your gear is going to fall behind. Now, that is not going to be a quick dungeon team. You're not going to kill bosses very quickly with that team because you don't have a poisoner or a burner or enemy max HP damage. But that's a good starter team to really get you moving through the game very quickly. Was planning on building Morag, but I pulled a Cold Heart, so my priority changed. 1000%. Pulled a Cold Heart, instant new 6-star priority. Also, why I don't mind pulling Void Shards. I really like pulling Void Shards on the challenge account outside of the 2x because there are so many good Void rares. Like, if you could get Cold Heart, a Kurzad, which I got, Reliquary Tender, I want very, very badly. And then you have, Paragon would be huge. The Paragon, I could just do all of Nightmare with a Paragon. Paragon and Alice, done. You like pulling every shard you get your hands on. Only on the challenge account. Let's have some fun, right? Just pulled 3 Sacred and 10 Void and got my first Geo, Acrisia, and Lysandra. Let's go! Congrats, Cacoberta. Welcome to the channel as well. Yeah, I would love RT. Reliquary Tender. Sorry. My brain had to catch up to what you said. Like hot potatoes, yeah. I'm yeeting Void Shards on the alt because I need Painkeeper for my Ultra Nightmare team. Yeah. I got there, Marky. It took me longer than it should have, but I got there. Just posted in general chat on Discord. Go see if y'all can guess the dish. My first clear of 12-3 Nightmare was Paragon, so nice to have for early game Nether Spider as well. Yeah, I just passed Nether Spider. For those that know that I've been struggling on it, we just beat it. We just beat it a few minutes ago. Which is a pretty big deal for the account, because that was a big, no pun intended, roadblock for my progress. I don't know what I am going to do about Bruise. I feel like I got some more somewhere. Yeah, Nether Spider and Scarab were the hardest roadblocks for me when I was starting out. The good news about my account, I think I can do Scarab at a low level. It's just going to take me a long time. But I have 2 shield champions. If I can get them booked before Scarab becomes a problem, I feel pretty confident. All right, we almost spent all the energy. We're gonna put the 4-star in there now. Destroy set Vergis. Yeah, I mean I don't have that. I don't have a destroy set. or a Vergis right now, but I will have a 3 shield. Well, we don't want to give him ally protect. I really don't know what I'm gonna do when we get Scarab. Yeah, just put Taragi in regen gears and have him solo it. I agree. That's an option. All right, there goes all the energy. What level's Morag at right now? 46. All right, we're almost done. We should have her done by tonight. Then we can knock all of these out and then get our clan boss key done. Now I'm saving it right now, but I gotta get it. I gotta get her leveled within an hour and 55 minutes. So I don't really know how I want to go about speeding that process up. Because I don't think I can do 10 million on hard. Actually, because it says hard or higher, right? Minimum difficulty hard, yeah. Because I'm 3-keying brutal. The fact, because it went to force affinity, that's a guaranteed 3-key for me. So we're going to be 3-keying brutal, but I can do 10 across 2 keys and just not do hard tonight and sit on 2 keys until I can get her done is basically what I feel like I'm looking at here. We're going to do, so this is going to run while I go now. I'm going to go now and go pick up my daughter and let these run. Yeah. All right. Should we raid somebody? We haven't raided anybody in a minute over on Twitch. And I felt really bad about that. Usually because I'm like in a rush to get out the door. So why don't we do this? Because I'm like in a rush. Sorry about that, guys. Let's can we hang on. Somebody type for me. There we go. Somebody type in the chat on YouTube !Twitch. And click on the link, guys. Go to my Twitch. Let's try and get a couple people in the Twitch here, and we're gonna raid PJ. We haven't raided him in a minute. Let's try and get some of y'all over here, please. I was playing Marvel Rivals with PJ the other night, which was really cool. So, would love to be able to, you know, he's rated me in the past. I would love to be able to return that favor to him. So, we're gonna go ahead and start the raid here. All right, guys. Once we have everybody ready to go, we'll kick off this raid. Give PJ some love. Here we go.
Yo, Roadblock with the raid. Let's go.